No. 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 First heat of 17.5s here, off and rolling. It's like Pedro not making round one. It's going to be Jonathan Galero leading us around. Sean King right behind him. Lee Luger in the 3, Reese in the 4. No, oh God, no. That'll kill you. I really could use a rum and coke right now, just saying. What? Thanks for holding out, bud. I didn't know there was any. I didn't know that was an option. No. Just pour some into a Diet Pepsi bottle. Okay. It is Jonathan Galero out in front. Jonathan, that pink, white, purple down the straightaway. Sean King, that black and gold down the straightaway in the 2. I hope trucks can clean it up for round 2, because that was an ugly round 1. That was bad. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Scott Galero got punted at the sound of the tone. Jonathan starting to come up on traffic. You see that orange, white, purple. Make sure you give him some room. He only weighs 7 pounds. It's easy to be fast when you only weigh 7 pounds. Oh, our leader in some trouble. Did it break? It did. Here, let me see it, Sam. Oh, man. Tough break for Jonathan. He was leading us around. That's going to put Sean King to the 2, or to the 1 now, down the straightaway. Colby Harden in the 2. .130 drivers, 130. Leader rolls it over. Down the straightaway he goes. He's got about a half a lap over Colby Harden in the 2. Lee Luger, that all pink in the 3. Reese in the 4. Your leader starting to come up on the back of Lee right now. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. .45 seconds. Leader down the straightaway. 21:07 the pace. Race 7, second heat of 17.5s. Second heat of 17.5s. You guys should be ready to go. Huh? I won't judge you if you do. Jeremy, you're done. Colby, Sean, you're done. Lee, you're done. That's going to do it. Lee a 25.10, Colby a 20.06, and Sean a 21.07. He's got a P. Your husband's got a P, and no one will let him pee. That's delicious. Well, let's get right back out here to Marshall.
Robert Regal.
Come on, guys, let's hustle back out here to Marshall. Good luck with that. All right, guys, let's get you checked in, then we'll get you lined up.
Dosho. Alex Stroudhopolos. Cup of Noodles. Brendan Daly. Owen Jordan. Ben Tracy.
All right, guys. Let's get them lined up. It's Cup of Noodles on the 1. Sky Deluge 2. Owen Jordan 3. Dosho 4. Robert Regal 5. Ben Tracy 6. Alex 7. And Brendan Daly 8. Larry, you're up one more. You're the 4. There we go. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice job, Brendan. Nice job. I know it's hard to stop down that hill there. Nice and easy, guys. Work together here. Race 7 on the track. Race 8. Race 8, final heat of 17.5. You guys should be ready to go. We will do a resort after round 2. It is Owen Jordan, followed by Cup of Noodles. They're going down the straightaway right now. Then you got the Roadrunner in the 3, Alex, Dosho, Brendan, Ben, and Robert. Owen bobbled. He's going to hold on to the 1, but we got a big group coming together here. Owen, Cup of Noodles, Alex, Dosho, Scott Deluge. Bobble out of Scott, going to lose the spot. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It is still the all pink with yellow wheels of Owen Jordan. He's got about a second and a half over the second place car of Alex. Then you got Cup of Noodles in the 3. Halfway, guys, halfway. Race number 8. You guys should be ready to go. Watch the center, and clear. Again, your leader of that pink car down the straightaway. That is Owen Jordan. Alex still running the number 2 spot. Cup of Noodles in the number 3. Brendan, Scott, Doe, Show, Robert, and Ben. $135 to go, drivers. $135 to go. Brendan Daly going to move up to the 3. The Cup of Noodles made a mistake, fell to the 4. $22.510 the pace for Owen Jordan. Owen coming down the straightaway right there. He's got about a 4-second lead over Alex. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. Yikes. Here comes my leader down the straightaway. $20 seconds. Hey, thanks, Russ. Five seconds. Larry, you're done. Scott, you're done. Alex and Cup of Noodles, you're done. Still got one more coming around. He's going to be the only one going 22. Brendan at 21.511. Alex at 21.07. And Owen at 22.517. Let's hustle back out here to Marshall, our third and final heat. Oh, 17.5.
Ryan Enstrom. Leonard Munoz.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them checked in, and then we'll get you lined up. Let's hustle back out here to Marshall, guys.
Jared Deluge. Vincent Ringler. Justin. Colin Clark. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Justin on the 1, Leonard 2, Ryan 3, Skylar 4, Jared on the 5, Colin on the 6, Vinny on the 7, and Gravy on the 8. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Race number 9, first heat of 17.5, four-wheel up next. Come on, guys, keep it clean here. See you, Russ. We're going to get Russ back to doing 8 scale again. We're going to get you an 8 scale car again. It is the green. Oh, never mind. I was going to say Salerno's leading us around, but he rolled it. It's going to be Skylar to the 1. Skylar. And I believe that's Ryan Instrom right behind him. It is. And that purple and white of Jared Deluge. Justin Salerno in the 4, Leonard Munoz 5. Here comes your leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Right now a 22.5 flat pace. Vinny going to give him plenty of room there. Down the straightaway. Already a 2.5 second lead for Skylar. Again, race number 9, first heat of 17.5 wheelers. You guys should be ready to go. Got a car traction roll down on the others. That was our leader. I believe Jared Deluge got around him. He did. A purple and white of Jared Deluge to the 1. Skylar 2, Ryan Instrom 3, Justin Salerno 4. Man, it looks like we had a rollover out of Jared. So Skylar back to the 1. Halfway, guys, halfway. Right now, only the top 3 ahead of Owen's TQ time. It is Skylar down the straightaway in the 1. The all blue of Ryan Instrom in the 2. He gets stuck. Marshall's there. So Jared to the 2, Ryan 3, Justin 4, Steve, Leonard, Colin, and Vinny with 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. .115. Now only the top 2 ahead of TQ pace. Skylar and Jared ahead of TQ pace. Skylar on a 22.5 flat. Can he throw down that 23? He's in all sorts of traffic right now. 45 seconds. Ryan rolls it over. Going to lose a spot to Steve, I believe. Nope, he'll hold on to it. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Skyler going out for his final lap. Oh, he might squeeze in one more. It's going to be close. Nope, not going to make it. Skyler, you're done. Leonard, you're done. Everybody done. Colin at 21.505. Jared at 22.08. Skyler goes 23.510. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5 four wheels.
Gary Weaver. Chris Shepard.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and do a lap and get you lined up.
Jim Carmozino.
I got a check from everybody except for Big Boy.
Tim Carr.
Big Boy, this is your race. All right, guys, lineup is Big Boy on the 1, Chris Shepard 2, Jim on the 3, Gary 4, and Tim on the 5. I see out of the 8 marshals, they left you down here by yourself, Jared. That was nice of them. Vinny's going to come hang out with you.
Big Boy.
Again, Big Boy 1, Chris Shepard 2, Jim 3, Gary and Tim. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. First heat of 17.5 wheeler off and rolling here. Race 10. You guys should be ready to go. Second heat of four-wheel drives. Chris Shepard going to lead us around. Down the straightaway. Jim Carmozino, the number 2 spot down the straightaway. Only 5 of you. How are you all tangled up? Top 2 have pulled away from everybody else. There's your leader down the straightaway. And Jim down the straightaway. Other than that, everybody else at least a half a lap back. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Chris Shepard on a 21.07 pace. That red and white car, that's your leader, guys. Make sure we give him room. Yikes. Jim Carmesino in the number 2 spot. That's that bright yellow, orange, gray. He's coming down the straightaway right there. Gary Weaver 3, Tim Carr 4, Big Boy on the 5. Race 10, second heat of 4-wheel drive should be ready to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. About a 4-second lead for Chris over Jim. Gary Weaver upside down the number 3 spot. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate that. Your leader down that straightaway. Jim, the only other car left on the lead lap. He's down the straightaway. Everybody else at least 1 lap down. 1:45 to go, drivers. 1:45. Leader down the straightaway. Still on a 21.510 pace. $115, drivers. $45 seconds. About a 5.5 second lead for Chris over Jim. Leader down the straightaway. 14.5, so a little bit of a rough lap last time by. $15 seconds. Oh, leader rolls it over, but Jim not going to be close enough to get there. Chris, you are done. Chris, you got caught right at the line. Jim, you're done. Big Boy, you're done. 2 more to finish. Gary's done. 1 more. Gary a 25.12, Jim a 20.03, Chris Shepard a 25 flat. All right, guys, race number 10. Second heat of 17.5 wheelers.
Cliff Gordon. Robert Regal.
No, I'm good, thank you. Yep, thank you, Jeffrey. Come on, Basher. I need all 5 of those guys back out here to Marshall.
Pacheco.
All right, guys, let's get yourselves checked in,
Randy
then we'll get you
Rats.
lined up.
Bash a doodle do.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get you lined up. It is Cliff Gordon on the 1, Robert Regal 2, Scott Galero 3, Pacheco on the 4, and Randy Rats on the 5. Again, Cliff Gordon 1, Robert 2, the Basher 3, Pacheco 4, and Randy Rats 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race number 11, first heat of buses up next. First heat of short buses up next. It's going to be Gary Weaver, or sorry, Cliff Gordon down the straightaway. The Basher right behind him. Robert Regal in the 3, Randy Rats in the 4. Now Randy up to the 3. All 5 cars right together here. Basher, run away and hide while you got the chance. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Leaders heading down the straightaway. Robert Regal back up to the 2. Robert just staying very consistent. Pacheco right behind him, trying to make the pass. Down the straightaway, Ryan's got the inside, he takes it. That's how it's done, a good clean pass. Oh, Randy caught that corner, rolls it. Basher right now on a TQ run. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. The Basher, that green and orange. Oh, he's into the wall. Down the straightaway. Ryan Pacheco in the number 2 spot. That purple and silver. He's down the straightaway. And you got Robert Regal 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Randy Rats in the 5. Halfway, guys, halfway. We got some short bus action up next. 2 heats of buses tonight. Three minutes down, 2 to go. The Basher trying to put Cliff a lap down. He gets by him. And looks like Randy Rats, he's off the track. $1:45, drivers. Leader down the straightaway on a TQ run. Top 3 ahead of TQ pace right now. Ryan running 2. Robert Regal in the 3. Good to see Robert out racing again. 4 minutes down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Leader coming up over that final tabletop. Down the straightaway, 22-5-13. He's just playing it smart, nice and easy over those last two tabletops. Watch in the straightaway and clear. With 35 to go. Leader heading down the straightaway. 15 to go. Robert, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Cliff, you're done. One more. Robert Regal at 20.03. Ryan Pacheco at 21.504. And the Basher at 22.513. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Darren Semen.
Need the rest of my marshals. So far, I've only got Cliff and Robert out here. Here comes the Basher. Need to get Ryan and Randy Ratz out here. I could use one volunteer marshal for Randy. Randy still got that bum knee, so if I can get someone to replace Randy, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Chris.
Colby Harden.
All right, guys, let's get you checked in, and then we're going to get you lined up.
Gary Weaver. Noodle N. Andrew Hendrick.
All right, guys, the lineup is Noodlin on the 1, Gary Weaver 2, Andrew Hendrick 3, Colby on the 4, and Darren on the 5. What do you want? I still prefer stadium truck. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. It's going to be Jeremy out in front. Andrew and Colby stuck together back here. Gary Weaver in the 2. Gary forgot to use how to use window mask. Darren in the number 3 spot. Our leader upside down. The Basher hustling. He's going to need oxygen after that. I think Andrew's just waiting there. Yep, he is. Just being patient. Colby Harden up to the number 2 spot now. Darren 3, Gary 4. Andrew in the 5. Final race of round number 1 up next. And then we'll go right into round 2. Not take any breaks, guys, with this many races tonight. The Noodling out in front. Jeremy, that silver truck showing the way. He's got about a 6-second lead over Colby. And he got Darren in the 3. Gary's upside down again. I'm telling you, the driver can't see. Got a car down the middle. Basher's on his way. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Noodling on a 21.510. Colby, the only truck left on the lead lap. Last time by about an 8-second lead. Oh, Colby squeezed by Gary there. 1:45, drivers. $1:30 to go. Leader upside down. Had a pretty safe lead, though. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Jeremy was on 2 wheels through the sweeper that time. 45 seconds. Really no change in this one all race long. Top 5 have stayed the same all race long. $20 seconds. $10 seconds, drivers. Leader should make it by for one more. And he will down the straightaway. When he hit the line, you will be done. Oh, and Jeremy squeezes through there. 2 more to finish. Darren going to go 19.509. Colby a 20.514. And Noodling a 21.511. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Final race of round number 1. Nice move, Sam.
Tristan Humphrey.
Race 1, 21 fives. Race 1,
Scott
21
Deluge.
fives. You guys will be up right after this one.
Jared Deluge. Marcus Ratz.
Need my marshals. So far, I only got Mr. Hendricks out there.
Sam Ford.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Marcus 1, Scott 2, Tristan 3, Jared 4, and Sam on the 5. Who am I still missing for marshals? Need to get Gary. And here comes Darren. Thank you, Darren. That's a short course right there. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Race 1, 21 fives. You guys should be ready to go. It's going to be Marcus leading us around down that straightaway. Scott the Road Runner Deluge in the 2. Sam Ford in the 3. Marcus Rasliff in the 4. Or sorry, Jerry Deluge in the 4. And Tristan 5. Oh, Sam to the inside of Scott. A little bumper there. Nice pass. Oh, then Marcus rolls it. Look at Colby trying not to get hit. Nice job, Colby. And after all that, it is Sam Ford to the 1. Now Marcus trying to make the pass on Jared. Didn't do it that time. I see all your cookies are gone already, Scott. That didn't take long. I know. Leader down the straightaway. Marcus and Jared down the straightaway. And you got Tristan and Scott. Can Marcus or Jared catch Sam? Oh, and something happened to Marcus's truck. Let me see it. Darren, let me see it real quick. Nope, I ain't fixing that one. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Sam and Jared down the straightaway. Up over that first tabletop. Jared putting the pressure on him now. Down the straightaway. Nice pass out of Jared Deluge that time. Can Sam get him back onto the straightaway at the halfway point? Then you got Tristan Humphreys in that 3. Scott Deluge in the 4. Oh, Sam tried to make that work. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 1. You guys should be on that driver's stand ready to go. 21 fives up next. $130 drivers, $130 to go. Jared now with a 2.5 second lead. 1:15. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Again, race number 1. You guys should be ready to go. "35 seconds. Jared should squeeze by for one more. Yep, Jared going out for his final lap. 5 seconds, drivers. Jared, you're done. Tristan, you're done. 2 more to finish. Sam and Scott. Tristan a 20:05. Sam a 21:513. Jared a 21:04. It pulled the ball cup out of the caster block. Like the nut came off the backside. Race number 1, 21.5. You guys are up.
Transponder 5574680.
I need my marshals.
Jeffrey
Need
Moore.
my short course guys out here to marshal. Sam and Marcus are here.
Robert Regal.
Need to get Jared, Scott, and Tristan. I hear you. All right, guys, let's do a lap, and then we're going to get you lined up.
Craig Kraus. Darren Semen. Jim Carmozino. Justin Pacelco. Randy Ratz.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Darren on the 1, Robert Regal 2, Ethan on the 3, Jim on the 4, Justin 5, Craig 6, Randy 7, and Jeffrey 8. Again, Darren 1, Robert 2, Ethan 3, Jim on the 4, Justin 5, Craig, Randy, and Jeffrey. All right, guys. We're going to go. Well, Jeffrey's trying to get it slowed down. We're going to go on the tone. Carnage at the start. Our TQ, Justin Pacelco involved. It's going to be Darren Rope. He rolls it over. We got a pile up. And I believe it's Robert Regal that comes out on top. Robert, Darren, Jim Carmesino. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Race 2, first heat of 13 5-wheelers. You guys should be ready to go. Your leader now, Justin Paselko to the 1 already. He was tangled up at the start, now to the 1. Down the straightaway. Robert Regal 2, Jeffrey Moore right there. Then you got Jim Carmesino, Randy Ratz, Darren, Craig, and Ethan. Justin pulling away down the straightaway. Come on, guys, work together here, work together. Got a faster car coming, just got to give him a little bit of room. Now Jeffrey Moore up to the 2. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Our leader tangled up in the middle. Here comes Jeffrey Moore right there with him. Come on, guys, that green and white car, that's your leader. Yikes. And he's going to lose 3 spots, unfortunately. So that puts Jeffrey Moore to the 1. Jeffrey coming over that middle tabletop, over the last one, down the straightaway. Then he got Justin 2, Jim Carmesino in the 3. Robert Regal 4, Randy Ratz 5. Halfway, guys, halfway. Now Justin back to the 1. Justin and Jeffrey down the straightaway. Little bobble out of Jeffrey. Jim Carmesino in the 3. That's a yellow, orange, gray. Oh, leader gets tangled up down the straightaway. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Randy Ratz up to the 4th spot now. 1:30 drivers, 1:30. Not going to be as fast as his first round time. He's had a lot of traffic not go his way at all. 1 minute drivers, 1 minute. Leader down that straightaway. Leader gets tangled up again. Justin had good luck in round 1. He's having no luck in round 2. 35 seconds. $25. First heat of 13.5, 4-wheel drive should be ready to go. Five seconds, drivers. Oh, got a car down. That was Jim Carmesino rolling it over. Jim running in our number 3 spot. Randy, you're done. Darren's done. A few more to finish still. Jim Carmesino going to go 25.15. Jeffrey a 20.08. And Justin a 20.05.
David.
All right, guys, where's all my marshals from that last one? There were 8 of you in that race. Only one I'll excuse is Randy because he's got a bum knee, but everybody else should be out here. It's David Miller 1, Owen Jordan 2, Jeremiah 3, Jeremy 4, Lee 5, Sean 6, and Reese on the 7. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. I think Owen forgot to put a transponder in his car, so I will hand score him. I think I got Owen caught up. He should be out in front of this one. David got pushed back on the wrong side there. I am trying to hand score a car while I announce this one. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's that pink with the yellow wheels of Owen Jordan down the straightaway. 2 spot, I got Jeremy Jordan, followed by David Miller, Reese, Sean, Lee, and Jeremiah halfway. Oh, your leader gets tangled up. I believe he's going to lose the lead. We'll see how this all works out here. It is still Owen Jordan out in front. Reese Gooseman up to the number 2 spot. That's the pink car, white wheels. Then you got Jeremy Jordan 3. Reese falling back now. 130 drivers, 130. Sean up on the wrong side. Sean had a good run round 1, having a little bit of rough round 2 here. Owen with almost a full lap on the field. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Owen, David, Jeremy. 45 seconds. Race 3, you guys should be ready to go. "30 seconds, drivers." And if anybody decides they're not sticking around for the mains, please come up here and let me know, because it definitely can affect some of our races. I said if anybody's not sticking around for the mains, make sure you let me know. I know you'll be here. It's past my bedtime at that point. I'm old. 5 seconds. Go leader upside down in the middle. David going to get back on the lead lap. And I think that's everybody. One more to finish. It's going to be Sean King at 21:07, David at 21:05, and Owen going 22:06. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Let's get right back out here to Marshall. There were 8 of you. Shouldn't be any problems here. Thank you again, Jeffrey. Appreciate that.
Steve Foley.
All right, guys, let's do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up.
Colby Harden. Dosha. Brendan Daly.
Looks like
Newell
Jonathan
Ed.
got fixed, whatever is wrong
Jonathan
with his. Watch
Gamero.
in the straightaway.
Alex
All right, guys, let's
Stratford
line them
Wallace.
up. It is Colby Harden 1, Brendan Daly 2, Alex on the 3, the Dose Show, Steve Foley on the 5, Jonathan 6, and Noodlin in the back. Yep, I'd put it over the fence and leave it there. See how he gets out of that one. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Race number 3 on the track. Race 4, first heat of stadium and trucks. And for the love of God, I hope stadium trucks are better than it was round 1. Couldn't be any worse. It's going to be Colby Harden out in front. Colby coming up and over the final tabletop down the straightaway. Alex, Brendan, Noodlin, all right there with them. And then your current TQ, Steve Foley right now running back to the number 5 spot. Top 5, though, right together here. Colby, Alex, Brendan, Jeremy, Steve, Jonathan, and Larry. So the whole 7 cars staying pretty close together. Nice pass. Alex to the inside. Takes over the 1 spot. That's how it's done. Alex says, I don't have to push someone out. Oh, bobbles. And the other Marshall was already busy. So that's just a tough break for Alex. Nothing the Marshall did wrong. He was already busy. Now it's Colby Harden, Brendan Daly, Noodlin, and Foley all right together. Look at this battle for the lead. 4 cars. Oh, 2 of them get together. And Noodlin comes out on top. Steve Foley rolls it. Watch in the straightaway, guys. Watch in the straightaway and clear. Halfway, guys. Halfway. Noodlin getting a little bit of an advantage now. Down the straightaway he goes. There's Colby, there's Alex, Steve, Brendan. Alex rolls it again. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Leader with a little bobble down the straightaway. That's going to close Colby and Steve back in on him. Four minutes down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Leader down the straightaway. Steve Foley down the straightaway. Colby down the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway and clear. 30 seconds, drivers. Noodlin still out in front. That's that all silver right there across the line. Nope, now Steve Foley gets around him. With 15 seconds to go. There's Steve down the straightaway. There's Noodlin down the straightaway. Steve, you're done. Noodlin, you're done. Colby, you're done. Larry, you're done. Everybody done. Colby a 22.07. Noodlin a 22.01. Steve Foley a 22.5 flat. So his first round time will hold up. First heat of stadium trucks. You guys are up.
Tristan Humphrey.
Oh, let's get my marshals out here.
Jeffrey Moore. Chris Shepard. Andrew Hendrick. Craig Krause. Gary Weaver.
Well, hurry up at least. Not you. I was yelling at Danielle. She's taking her time. Let's get everybody checked in and get them lined up. All right, guys, the lineup is going to be RC Yoda on the 1, Craig Krause 2, Jeffrey Moore 3, Andrew 4, David 5, Tristan 6, Chris Shepard 7, and Gary with starting in the back. I'm going to buy Gary some window mask. Danielle, you're in the 1. Okay, everybody scoot up 1. Danielle's going to start in the back. Everybody can scoot up 1 spot. Danielle has chosen to start in the back.
RC Yoda.
This is going to take an hour to get started, I can see. All right. All right, we're going to go on the tone. Good Lord, that took an hour. It's probably going to be as ugly as round 1, too. That's a better start than round 1. Race 4 on the track. Race 5. You guys should be ready to go. It is Jeffrey Moore down the straightaway. Chris Shepard in the 2. Tristan Humphreys 3. It is still Jeffrey Moore out in front. Here comes Jeffrey over the final table down the straightaway. Chris Shepard right behind him, and Tristan Humphreys. Gary Weaver in the 4. David Miller 5. Andrew Hendrick 6. RC Yoda 7, driven by Danielle this round. And Craig Krause not making the start. I don't know what happened to Craig. Maybe he was taking a nap, which is what I want to do. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Doesn't matter where you marshal, Larry. Does not matter. You're going to get ran over wherever you marshal. Chris Shepard taking over that 1 spot. Jeffrey Moore got in a little trouble right before the start-finish line, and Chris took advantage. They've got pretty clean traffic in front of them at the halfway point. And Jeremy, I don't agree with the nickname, just saying. That nickname just doesn't fit. Leader down the straightaway, second place down the straightaway. Oh, watch, you guys watching the straightaway. We got a 3-truck pileup. And somehow Andrew Hendricks made his way through there. Marshall's on his way. That's going to move Jeffrey Moore back up to the 1. Here comes your leader right there across the line. Chris Shepard 2. The old man Gary Weaver in the 3 spot down the straightaway. Then you're going to have Tristan Humphreys, David Miller. Second heat of trucks, race 5 up next. 1:15, drivers. Looks like David Miller might have something wrong. Nope, he's good. Tristan's stuck there. Oh, watching the straightaway again. David got turned around right in front of these guys. Causes a pile up. 35 seconds. Jeffrey, Chris, Gary, your top 3 still. 25 to go. Fifteen seconds. Tristan, you're done. Gary, you're done. RC Yoda, you're done. And Chris is going to get him at the very end. Gary Weaver at 19:07. Jeffrey Moore at 25:12. Chris Shepard also at 25:12. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Pacheco. Leonard Munoz. Marcus Ratz. Sam Ford. Big Boy.
Need my marshals, guys. So far, I've got a couple out of my 8. All right, guys, let's get everybody checked in, and then we'll get you lined up.
Do. Andre Pasilko. Dosho.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Sam Ford 1, Marcus Rasliff 2, the Dosho 3, Pacheco 4, Leonard Munoz 5, Andre 6, Big Boy 7, and the Basher on the 8. Well, at least this way you can't get hit at the start, Scott. No. No, hey. Can you give me cough drops? All right, guys, we got a grid, kind of. We're going to go on the tone. Race 5 off and rolling here. Race 6. Race number 6. First heat of set. Holy, oh my Lord. I take it back. You guys, the first heat was cleaner. Gracias. 1 minute down, 40 to go. It is Sam Ford, our current TQ, down the straightaway. Leonard Munoz Jr. in the 2. The Basher in the 3. Looks like Pacheco having some troubles with his truck again. It is Sam Ford running away with this one. Down the straightaway he goes. That purple, yellow, and white of Marcus in the number 2 spot. Leonard Munoz in the orange, purple in the 2 spot. He's got the Basher right there with him. Then the Dosho, Big Boy, Pacheco. And Andre had some early troubles. And Marcus has got something wrong. Marcus, how do you build a nitro to go 30 minutes and your car can't go 5? He's fired. Yeah, just hand it to Danielle. She can get it back to Marcus. Tough break for Marcus. He was running in the 2 spot when it happened. Sam is quicker than his TQ time right now. Down the straightaway he goes. Your leader, that orange, gray. Right there across our finish line. The Basher in the 2 spot. Him and Larry going at it for the 2. Our leader tingled up just a little bit. But he's got a full lap on the field already. 1:30 to go. First heat of 17.5s. Up next. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Your leader, Sam Ford. Sam going to head down the straightaway. He's going to be in all sorts of traffic. Still faster than his own TQ at the moment. 30 seconds, drivers. Trying to put Leonard a lap down. He does. Leonard gave him plenty of room. Good to see Leonard back out racing again to taking some time off. 10 seconds, drivers. Get him back, Scott. Get him back. Scott, you are done. Leonard, you're done. Andre's done. Big Boy's done. 2 more finishing right here. Sam's going to win by 2 laps over the field. Basher a 19.5 flat. The Dosho a 25.13. Sam a 22.512. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Race 6, first heat of 17.5 wheels.
Reeskivman.
Let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. All right, guys, let's just go ahead and do a lap and line them up. Get a lap in and line them up.
Jonathan Galerow. Jeremy Jordan. Sean King. Colby Harden.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Colby 1, Pedro 2, David 3, Lee 4, Reese 5, Sean 6, Jeremy 7, Jonathan 8. Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Resort will help that one. That's all there is, sir. No, you want to be in the A, trust me. If you want to get away from that. Nope. You're BQ. Awesome. No, that's not awesome. You're letting the Yokomo name down. Oh, carnage. That was David Miller. He's going to give the lead up to Colby Harden. Colby, David, Jonathan, Sean. That thing is broke. Here, hand it here, Andre. Oh, yeah, that's broke. That ain't a quick fix, Lee. Good Lord, that's got enough Velcro on it. It ain't never coming off. It is still Colby Harden out in front. David Miller 2, Jonathan Galero 3. Colby on a 21, 5:12 pace.
Oh, yeah, that's done.
Yeah. That's just an arm. It's just an arm. I bet you it stretched that arm, though. Halfway, guys, halfway. Jonathan Galero now right behind Colby. Oh, Jonathan makes a little mistake. Then he rolls it over. Here comes David Miller. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Car down at the end of the straightaway. That was Jonathan rolling it over. .130 drivers, 1:30 to go. Race 7, you guys should be ready to go. Colby, David, Reese, Jonathan, Sean, Jeremy. Unfortunately, Lee off the track, and Pedro never made it, I guess. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Oh, your leader in some trouble. David Miller going to take the 1 now. Colby going to fall down to the 2. Jonathan Galero 3. Here comes Reese in the 4. Sean in the 5. .45 seconds to go. Our leader rolled it again. Is Jonathan going to come out on top? No, Colby is. I know. .20 seconds, drivers. .15 seconds. Your leader down the straightaway. Colby in the 2, Jonathan 3. Colby, you're done. Jeremy, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. David, Sean, and Reese. Jonathan a 20.05. Colby a 25 flat. And David Miller a 21.08. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Race number 7, second heat of 17.5s.
Robert Regal. Dosho. Cup of noodles. Scott Deluge. Owen Jordan.
Need my marshals, guys. There were 7 of you in that last race. Remember, guys, got to hustle back out here to Marshall. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Alex Stroud-Hopolas.
It is Justin's, isn't it? His old one?
Brendan Daly. Ben Tracy.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Brendan Daly 1, Alex on the 2, Ben 3, Robert 4, Dosho 5, Owen 6, Scott 7, and Couple Noodles, you start in the back. That was dirty, Scott. Dirty. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Race 7 off and rolling. Second heat of 17.5s. Who's going to come out on top of the start? It is Brendan Daly down the straightaway. We got a 3-car pile up in the middle here. Got a car down right here and clear. That was Cup of Noodles rolling it. It's going to be the yellow and purple Brendan Daly down the straightaway. Alex not too far behind him. Then the Dosho. Dosho out against the wall, though. Then you got Scott Deluge behind the Dosho. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Race 8. Third and final heat of 17.5s. Your leader coming through traffic already. Oh, he rolls it over. I believe Alex got around him. He did. So Alex to the 1. Brendan Daly 2. The Dosho 3. Owen Jordan 4. Again, I will do a resort after this round. Here comes your leader right there, silver, yellow, down the straightaway. Alex on a 22.08 pace right now. Nowhere near that TQ time. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader across the line, down that straightaway, through the sweeper. Robert gave him plenty of room. Brendan Daly in the 2. That's that purple and yellow. Then the all pink of Owen Jordan in the 3. Owen putting the pressure on Brendan for that 2 spot. With 1:45 to go. Alex would move himself all the way up to the number 2 spot right now. He's coming up on the back of, I think that's the Dosho. Leader down the straightaway with 1:30 to go. Got a car down in the middle. I think that is Cup of Noodles. It was. Leader's right there with you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Cup of Noodles. 1:15. Owen Jordan to the 2. Brendan Daly 3. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. "35 seconds. Owen pulling over, letting Brendan back around him with 30 seconds to go. A little confused on that one. Alex right now would end up in the number 3 qualifying spot so far. Down the straightaway he goes. Five seconds. Leader going out for his final lap. Cup of noodles, you're done. Scott, you're done. Watch straight, guys. Watch straightaway. Watch the straightaway. That's a race. Owen Jordan, 21.511. Brendan Daly, a 21.510. And Alex, a 22.09. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Race number 8, final heat of 17.5s.
Leonard Munoz.
You need to rewind altogether. How many times are you and Larry going to hit each other? I know. Yeah. I hear you. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and get you lined up.
Steve Foley.
Marshals are making their way out there.
Ryan Enstrom. Vincent Ringler. Colin Clark. Skyla Bergeron. Jared Deluge.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Steve Foley on the 1, Vinny Ringler 2, Colin Clark 3, Jared Deluge 4, Skylar Bergeron 5, Ryan Enstrom 6, Leonard Munoz 7, and Justin on the 8. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Race number 8 on the track. Race 9 first. Heat of 17.5 four wheels. Up next. Who's going to lead us around? It is the gravy train. Steve Foley, red and gold. Up over that second tabletop, over the third. The all orange of Colin Clark in the 2. Skylar Bergeron, our current TQ, right now running in the 3. Top 3 stretching out that lead. Skylar and Colin together. That's going to give Steve Foley quite a bit of breathing room. One down, 4 to go. Leader down the straightaway. Colin and Skylar down the straightaway. Then you got Vinny, Jared, Ryan, Leonard, Justin. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, hard in the wall. That was right, Instrom. Looks like everything held together. Oh, a little rubbing wheels. And Salerno caught the tire and ran into the wall. Your leader is still Steve Foley. You see that red and gold car. That's your leader. Thank you very much, Jared. I appreciate that. Down. Oh, our leader gets loose. Everybody going to get back around him that he just earned the passes from. Skyler is only 1 second back. Leader into the straightaway right now. And Skyler is all over Steve Foley now down the straightaway. 3 down, 2 to go. A red and gold car, our leader. And they are in all sorts of traffic, trying to play nice. Oh, and Skyler runs over Steve. That would not the smoothest pass. But he got it back. Here comes Colin Clark. Colin is right with Skyler now. Our leader is struggling to get out of traffic here with 1:35 to go. People are giving him the room, and then he does that, rolls it, and costs himself. And it's Skyler and Colin 1 and 2 now. Not going to be as fast as Skyler's first round. But with the resort, he'll get to start out front next time. Leader down the straightaway. Colin got tangled up with the car that got stuck. "45 seconds. Skyler on a 22:07. Steve Foley 2, Colin 3. Now Colin gets back around Steve with 30 seconds to go. "15 seconds. Watch for you guys. Watch for you stay on the inside. Inside. Now go to the outside at the end of the straightaway. 5 seconds. Leader upside down in the middle there. Colin's done. Steve's done. Justin Leonard. And I believe that's everybody. It is Steve Foley at 21:03. Colin a 21 flat. And Skyler a 22:08. Let's get you guys all right back out to Marshall. Race 9 on the track.
Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, let's do a lap. Get you checked in. We'll get you lined up.
Chris Shepard. Tim Carr.
Lineup's going to be Tim Carr 1, Gary Weaver 2, Jim Carmesino 3, Chris Shepard 4, and Big Boy 5. Missing a check from Big Boy. I'm giving Jim a quick second there. Come on, guys. 12 heats. Got to keep this moving. Yeah, we don't like you, though, Scott. Not you. They're gone. Everybody ate his cookies already. They lasted like 4 seconds. Well, I was waiting for Lewis. I wasn't waiting for Jim. Hustle lap.
Big Boy. Jim Carmosino.
All right, looks like Jim got fixed whatever was broken. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, Tim was asleep at the start. Gary said, I'll take it. Jumps around him. Race 9 on the track. Race 10 should be ready to go. It is Gary Weaver out in front with Chris Shepard right behind him. Chris going to take the pass down the straightaway. Oh, Tim in the wall hard. Oh, Gary almost left the building on that one. I noticed Justin didn't try to catch him as he went over the wall. One minute down, 4 to go. Chris Shepard down the straightaway. Jim Carmesino in the 2. Gary Weaver 3. Big Boy down the straightaway in the 4 with Tim Carr 5. That is some great marshalling, Jared. Top notch. Jim Carmesino right behind our leader now down the straightaway. 130 down, 330 to go. There they go down the straightaway again. Gary Weaver about a second behind him in that 3 spot. Got a car down in the middle. That was Tim Carr rolling over. Ah, little bobble out of Jim Carmesino. Gary Weaver to the 2. Your leader, Chris Shepard, coming up on the back of Big Boy. Oh, and something happened to Gary's car. He was running the number 2 spot when it happened. That wasn't a hustle lap. On our leader bobbles, here comes Jim again. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. There's Chris Shepard right there across the line. Jim across. Oh, Jim. You're killing me, bud. Three down, 2 to go. Again, we will do a quick resort after this round. That'll really help a couple classes. $330 down, $130 to go. Oh, Tim, nice catch again. Man, Jared's going to be signing autographs after this. Four down, one to go. Chris Shepard's starting to stretch that lead now. Right now, that would lock him in the number 3 spot. The Basher sitting at our TQ right now. 45 seconds to go. I see Skyler doing a good job of marshaling. "30 seconds, drivers." Chris just super consistent, not making any mistakes. Not turning the fastest laps, but also not making mistakes. 15 to go. He'll go out for one more. Down the straightaway. Tim should make it. He will. Jim and Big Boy together. Big Boy, you're done. Jim, you're done. Chris, you're done. And Tim, you're done. Big Boy a 19:06. Jim a 20:07. Chris Shepard 21:511. Need to get all 5 of you guys back out here to marshal, please.
Robert Regal.
I need to get all my marshals back out here from that last race. What am I missing? I'm missing one. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up. Let's see, I need to get Jim back out here and Big Boy back out here to marshal. Here comes Big Boy and Jim. Thank you, guys.
Cliff Gordon.
All right, got everybody checked in except for Pacheco, and he's chasing down his car. Okay, grab that car real quick. Something wrong with Ryan's car. Hopefully that's something he can fix real quick. Lineup will be Randy 1, Ryan 2, Scott 3, Robert 4, Cliff 5. Hey, Ryan, is this something you can fix real quick, or? Unfortunately, Ryan not going to make this one. Ryan's still sitting at our number 2 qualifier so far. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Can someone take that TQ away from Scott, or can he hold on? Oh, we got 3 out of the 4 tied up. And Randy Rat says thank you. I will need a volunteer marshal for Randy after this race. Race 11, first heat of short buses. It is Randy Rats out in front. Scott Galero starting to reel him in. Oh, Randy rolled it, gives it over to Scott. Looks like Ryan got whatever was broken fixed. He's back out there. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's the Basher out in front, not anymore. Randy back to the one. Down the straightaway they go. Battle for the top spot. Into that final tabletop. Randy Scott down the straightaway. Oh. Robert Regal in the 3, Cliff Gordon 4. Ah, Randy went a little wide there. It is the Basher back to the 1. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. .130 to go, 130 to go. The Basher. He is coming down the straightaway right now. A little slower than his first round time. We got some bus action coming up next. There's Scott. Ooh, up on 2 wheels. Bicycles. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Randy 2, Robert Regal 3. .45 seconds, drivers. Five seconds. Cliff should make one more. Ryan should make one more. Scott, you're done. Robert, you're done. Randy, you're done. 2 more to finish. Ryan, you're done. And Cliff, you're done. Robert, a 20.04. Randy, a 21.06. And the Basher, a 21.02. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. And again, I can use a volunteer for Randy Ratzliff, please. If I can get one volunteer, Marshall. Thank you, Andre. I appreciate that, sir.
Darren Semen. Gary Weaver.
Yeah, but mine tastes better. No! That's bad for you. Blah, blah, what? It's who? No, it's not. Thank you, Tim. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, then we'll get you lined up here.
Andrew Hendrick. Noodle N.
We'll let Tim get off the track before we get you guys lined up. All right, guys, it is Darren on the 1, Colby Harden 2, Andrew Hendrick 3, Gary Weaver 4, and Noodlin on the 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Watch it in the straightaway. It is Colby Harden down the straightaway. Gary Weaver in the number 2 spot. Final race of round number 2 up next. Noodlin starting to reel the top 2 back in. Colby down the straightaway, Gary down the straightaway, and Jeremy down the straightaway. 130 down, 330 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. Gary is right with him. Colby not able to really stretch that lead. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Right now, Jared Deluge holding on to our TQ. Little bobble there out of Gary. Newland starting to close in a little bit. Your leader, that green, a little bit of blue and white, down the straightaway. Halfway, guys, halfway. Gary upside down. Noodling back into the 2 spot, and he's starting to reel Colby in with 1:30 to go. Your leader down the straightaway, noodling down the straightaway. And Noodlin makes the pass, takes over the 1. Down the straightaway with 1 to go. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all, Mr. Turn Marshal. 45 seconds to go. I said nothing, Mr. Turn Marshal. When are you good at it?
I make sure every spot's filled.
And then you walk away.
Yeah.
That's pretty smooth. 30 seconds to go. "15 seconds, drivers. Your leader, that silver truck, going to work his way down the straightaway one last time. Right now, he's sitting at our number 2 qualifier. Colby, you're done. Darren, you're done. Andrew, you're done. 2 more to finish. Gary, you're not done. Whoa, coming in hot. Gary still finishing. Get someone to grab those blowers for me as well, please. Gary's going to go 25:19. Colby a 25:01. Noodlin a 21:509. Someone grab those blowers, please. Shut up, Scott. Shut up, Scott.
Tristan Humphrey.
That was beyond noodling it. That was beyond coming in hot.
Jared Deluge.
Let's get you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Scott Deluge.
Race 1, 21.5s. You guys will be up right after this. Good luck. I think they're all dead.
Marcus Ratz.
I don't think they were designed to be used every 5 minutes. I need all my marshals back out here from that last race. Thanks, Sean. He wasn't even in that last race. I mean, short buses shouldn't need a clean track. I'm just saying.
Sam Ford.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get you lined up. It is Sam Ford 1, Jared Deluge 2, Tristan Humphreys 3, Scott Deluge 4, and Marcus starting on the 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Again, we are doing a resort after this one, but race 1, you guys know there's only one heat of you, so race 1 stays exactly the same. Little bobble out of Sam. Jared's going to try it. Nope, Sam's going to hold him off so far. Tristan Humphreys 3. Marcus up to the 4. Scott Deluge 5. Bobble out of Sam. Here comes Jared Deluge. Jared to the 1. Sam 2. Tristan. Marcus. Scott. Tristan Humphreys up to the 2 now. And then he's hard into the pipe. So Sam Ford back up to the 2 spot, or the 1 spot. Jared Deluge moves himself to the 2. Marcus Rasliff to the 3. Marcus broke in round 1, looking for a good one here. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Good battle between Tristan and Scott there. And Scott makes a nice clean pass there. Got a truck upside down. That was Marcus. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Marcus upside down again. He is not having a very good night. Sam is on a TQ run right now. Looking to steal that TQ away from Jared Deluge. Coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Sam Ford coming up over that last tabletop down the straightaway. Jared Deluge, that purple and white in the 2. Marcus Rasliff in that purple, yellow, and white in the 3 spot. Just now going a lap down to his buddy. Right now, about 4 seconds ahead of TQ pace for Sam. 1:45 to go. Again, I will do a quick resort after this race. Scott rolled it right in front of Tristan. $120 to go. Can Sam get that TQ with 1 to go? "45 seconds, drivers." "35. 15 seconds, drivers. Sam still ahead of TQ pace. Is he going to make it by for one more? It's going to be really close. Keep going, Sam. Keep going. Scott, you're done. Jared and Tristan, you're done. Marcus, you're done. 25:11 for Marcus. 21:04 for Jared Deluge. 22:513 for Sam. $21.5. You guys are up. $21.5. You guys are up. Resort is printing right now, guys. Resort should be printing right now. Make sure everybody checks that new heat sheet. Do not assume you're in the same race number. A lot of changes. And I need my short buses out here to Marshall.
Justin Paselko. Jim Carmozino. Darren Semen. Jeffrey Moore.
Were you not paying attention to what I've been announcing for the last 3 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. That
Ethan
sounds like
Gilbert.
Jared.
Craig Kraus.
Once again, guys, check those heat sheets. I did do a resort. Check those heat sheets. Hey, Sam, fix the body on that car real quick. On Darren's car. Or Darren, pull it over to someone. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Justin on the 1, Jeffrey 2, Jim 3, Randy 4, Robert 5, Darren 6, Craig 7, and Ethan 8.
Robert Regal.
All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Third and final round of qualifying off and rolling here. Oh, we got a pile up going on the straightaway. Randy and Robert together there. It is Justin Paselko, our current TQ out in, and he gets railed from behind. It is Justin down the straightaway, Jeffrey Moore 2, Darren in that blue, pink and gray in the 3 spot, Jim Carmosino 4, Randy Ratz, Craig, Robert and Ethan. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Race 2, first heat of 13.5, four wheels. Another pile up between Randy and Robert. Those two can't stay away from each other. Your leader down the straightaway. He's got about a 3-second lead over Jeffrey Moore. Hey, Robert and Randy stayed away from each other. Watch the straight. Oh, that could have got ugly. And they get together again. Those two can't stay away from each other at all this race. Jeffrey Moore in the 2, Jim Carmesino in the 3. Jim heading down the straightaway right there. Halfway, guys, halfway. Your leader is dominating so far tonight. Winning both rounds, looking to take all three here. Right now, just a little slower than his TQ time. Three down, 2 to go. Your leader, that green and white, about ready to hit the straightaway right now. Coming about on the back of Jim and Randy with 1:30 to go. Somehow Justin made it through all three of those cars. It's extra traction. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Again, make sure you either check those heat sheets or check your phone. Heats have changed for some of you. .45. Oh. 15 seconds. Justin going to go out for his final lap. Randy, you're done. Jim, you're done. This whole group to finish up. Jim a 19.501, Jeffrey a 20.04, and Justin a 21.05. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Jonathan 1, David 2, Dosho 3, Lee Luger 4, Reese on the 5, Jeremy 6, Jeremiah 7.
Dosho.
Let's see. Hey, Lee, come across the line real quick. I don't have a check out of your transponder. Come across the line real quick. I didn't see you get checked in. And then Jeremy Jordan.
Lee Luger.
Jeremy Jordan, are you going to make it? Here he comes. You're good, Lee. Here comes Jeremy. We'll give him a chance to get checked in. All right, guys, let's get you lined up.
Jeremy Jordan.
Good luck. We're going to go on the tone. Race 2 off and rolling here. Early lead's going to go to that green car of David Miller. Last chance to move into that A main. Going to have Reese Gooseman in the 2. I think I got a missed lap on Jonathan. I'll check him next time by. One minute down. No, it doesn't look like I got a missed lap on Jonathan. Jonathan having a rough time in traffic there. It's going to be the all green of David Miller out in front. Gets a little bit of trouble there. Reese Gooseman in the number 2 spot. That's that pink car with white wheels down the straightaway. The Dosho in the 3. The Dosho, that purple, blue, white. Oh, Larry getting loose there. Nice save. Then you got Jonathan in the 4, Lee 5, Jeremy 6, and Jeremiah 7 with 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Again, if anybody can't stick around for the mains, please let me know, because it definitely will affect some of our heats. Right now, David Miller on a pace to put himself to the A main. That's that all green car with yellow wheels. Coming up over that final tabletop and down the straightaway. Oh, something happened with Reese's car. He was running the number 2 spot when that happened. Watch in the straightaway and clear. Your leader coming up over that final tabletop down the straightaway. The Dosho up to the number 2 spot. And actually going to take over the 1 right there. You know, Larry, if you could just drive the first minute like you do the rest of the race, you'd be in great shape. Down the straightaway. Starting to pick up that pace a little bit. Can he squeeze himself into the A? Oh, and then he makes a mistake. 130 drivers, Jonathan Galero down the straightaway in the 3. Let him grab you guys. Let the marshal grab you. There we go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Larry and David coming right in front of me. Jeremy, you're going to have first and second coming in quick. The Dosho and David Miller. Now they're coming up on the back of Lee down the straightaway. I don't know how you made that one stick, Larry, because those wheels were not on the ground. No one's talking to you. No, I'm usually saying stuff about you. There's a difference. But nothing I wouldn't say to you either. No, not really. "25 seconds. Right now, the Dosho would put himself in at the number 7 spot. He would be the last car into the A with 10 to go. Can he finish out strong? 5 seconds. Lee, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Jeremiah's done. One more to finish up. Jonathan going to go 21:03. David at 22:512. And the Dosho 22:09. For now, bumps himself into that final spot. But Sean got a chance here to bump himself back in.
Steve Bally. Sean King.
Thanks again, Jeffrey. Need all my marshals from that last race. Shouldn't be any problems having enough marshals.
Colby Harden. Alex Stroudhopolos. Noodle N. Brendan Daly.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Steve Foley 1, Noodle 2, Brendan Daly 3, Owen Jordan 4, Colby Harden 5, Alex and Sean. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Our TQ upside down. I'm going to go all the way to the back. And look at that. Owen Jordan forgot a transponder again. So I will hand score Owen again. It is Brendan down the straightaway. Brendan, that purple and yellow. Right here across the line. Then you got Alex, Noodlin, Steve, Sean, Colby, and Owen right now running in the back. Race number 4, first heat of stadium trucks up next. Top 5 cars down the straightaway. Oh, Alex rolls it over. He's going to lose a couple spots. I believe it's Noodlin that comes out on top of this mess. The all-silver car of Noodlin, and then Steve Foley, Brendan Daly, Alex, and Sean. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Steve Gravy fully back to the 1. That yellow and blue. Down the straightaway, Brendan Daly down the straightaway in the 2. Right behind him is Noodle in the all-silver car. Alex 4, Sean 5, Colby 6. Race 4, you guys should be ready to go. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Steve on a 23, 5:13. Not going to be his fastest run of the night. Going to lock up that TQ spot. Closest battle still that purple and yellow of Brendan and the all silver of Jeremy. That's second, third, fourth down the straightaway. Ten seconds. Colby, you're done. Noodlin, you're done. Brendan, Alex, Jeremy. 2 more. Steve, you're done. 1 more to finish. That's going to do it. Brendan a 22:03. Noodlin a 22:03. And Steve a 23:09. Race number 4, first heat of stadium trucks.
Gary Weaver.
Get all my marshals back out here from the last one. Brendan's back out here already.
RC Yoda.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll
David
get you
Miller.
lined up.
Craig Kraus. Andrew Hendrick. Andre Pasulko.
I got a check from everybody except for Ryan Pacheco. Ryan, you going to make this one? The lineup is Andre on the 1, Gary Weaver 2, David Miller 3, RC Yoda 4, Andrew 5, Big Boy 6, Craig Kraus 7, and Ryan Pacheco 8.
Big Boy.
Is Ryan going to make it, guys? Anybody know? Last call for Ryan. Guess not. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Last chance to bump it into that A main. Got a car down the middle. I think it's David Miller upside down. It was. It's going to be Andre Paselko leading us around. Down the straightaway. RC Yoda up to the 2. Gary Weaver 3, David 4. Craig Kraus 5, Big Boy 6. Andrew 7. And unfortunately, Ryan Pacheco not starting. Now Gary Weaver out in front. Green, yellow, white down the straightaway. The red and black of David Miller, Andre right there with them. Come on, guys, keep it clean, keep it clean. Remember, guys, you got faster trucks coming. Just give them a little bit of room. Big Boy, you got your leader right behind you. Come on, guys, got to give your leaders room. When you're getting lapped, you got to give them some room. Watch the straightaway. And Andre's just going to pull it off. Couldn't get any room. Nobody giving him any love. Your leader is David Miller, that red and black. Gary Weaver in the number 2 spot. RC Yoda 3. Andre Paselko still in the 4, even though he's off the track. Halfway, guys, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to call, 2 to go. Your leader, that red and black. Coming right there across the line down the straightaway. Gary Weaver in the number 2 spot. RC Yoda 3, Andrew 4, Craig 5, Big Boy 6, Pacheco 7. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Gary still holding on to the number 2 spot. Right now, David Miller would bump himself into the A main. Four minutes down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. "45 seconds to go. David looking to put the entire field a lap down here with 35 to go. "30 seconds. David going to go out for one more down the straightaway. 5 seconds. Gary, you're done. David, you're done. Craig, you're done. Got one more to come around. That's going to do it. RC Yoda 19.510. Gary at 19.05. Gary Miller at 20.04. So David right now bumps himself to the A. That means Leonard just got bumped out. So Leonard needs to put in a good one here.
Tristan Humphrey. Dosha. Leonard Munoz. Chris Shepard.
Let's get all those guys out here to Marshall.
Marcus Ratz. Jeffrey Moore.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and then we'll get you lined up.
Bash a doodle do.
Yeah, they're probably all dead.
Ford.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Sam Ford 1, Marcus 2, the Basher on the 3, Chris Shepard 4, Jeffrey 5, Dosho 6, Tristan 7, and Leonard 8. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Got a pile up mid-pack. That was the Doe Show and Jeffrey getting together. One minute down, it is Sam Ford out in front. Sam into that third tabletop and down the straightaway. Oh, Marcus goes up and over. Here comes the basher to the 2 spot. Chris to the 3, Leonard 4. Marcus drops to the 5. $130 down, $330 to go. Sam Ford, our leader. Leonard Munoz just got bumped out of the A. He's trying to put it back in. It is Sam, the basher, Marcus, Leonard, Dosho, Chris, Jeffrey, and Tristan. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. 17-5, C-Sword up next. Leader down the straightaway. Oh, him and Chris almost touch wheels there. That's your leader right there with you, Chris. Watch him, guys. Watch him. They got a car up against the wall. Watch the straightaway, guys. Stay on the inside. Inside. Watch your head, Gary. And we're just about back to his spot. And clear. 3 down, 2 to go. Sam on a 22.512, basically identical to what he qualified at. You got a silver Toyota Tundra. It's parked in a no parking spot west of the building. Silver Toyota Tundra parked on the west side of the building. It's in a no parking spot, so please, guys, if that's your truck, please go get it moved. It's probably Chuck's. Sam Ford coming up back behind Larry there. Larry gives him plenty of room. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate that. "35 seconds, drivers. Sam, Marcus, Scott, Larry, Leonard, Chris, Jeffrey, and Tristan. "15 seconds, drivers. Jeffrey, you are done. Leonard, you're done. Tristan, you're done. A few more to finish up here. That's fine. Gracias. Huh? Scott a 21.513. Marcus a 21.511. Sam a 22.510. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall 17.5 C Sword.
Cup of noodles.
Need all my truck guys out here to Marshall. So far I got Jeffrey and Chris. That's the only two.
Reese Gutman. Lee Luger. Jeremy Jordan. Robert Regal. Ben Tracy.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Cup of Noodles on the 1, Lee on the 2, Reese 3, Doe 4, Robert 5, Jeremy 6, Ben Tracy 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. $17.5 C Sword off and rolling here. It is Cup of Noodles leading us around. Ah, he rolls it. We got a pile up in the middle now. And another pile up. Who comes out on top? It's the Doe Show. He rolls it, but he gets a lucky roll. There's Larry down the straightaway. Jeremy Jordan 2, Cup of Noodles 3. Reese Lee. Yeah, why did he have to run way down there? It is the Doe Show out in front. He's coming into that first tabletop. Down the straightaway he goes. Cup of Noodles in that number 2 spot. And Jeremy right behind him in the 3. Lee in that all pink car in the 4. And you got Robert, Ben, Reese. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Race number 7. You guys should be getting them ready to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. A couple noodles rolling it over right here. Jeffrey got there as quick as he could. Oh, nice footwork. That could have got ugly. .145 to go. It is still the Doe Show out in front. Cup of noodles 2, Jeremy 3. .130 to go. Leader in a little bit of traffic there. Robert, that's your leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. .115 to go, drivers. Cup of noodles down that straightaway in the 2 spot. Jeremy Jordan right behind him. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Leader rolled it, but Tristan was right there. Another one down right here. 10 seconds. You're good, Larry. Thank you. Larry should make one more. He will. Reese, you're done. Ben, you're done. Robert, you're done. Cup of noodles, you're done. Couple more to finish. That's going to do it. Cup of noodles at 19.505. Robert at 19.02. And the Doe Show 21.512. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. B sort, you guys are up.
Leonard Munoz, Scott Deluge,
Let's get all of you guys out here to Marshall, please.
Justin, Colby Harden,
All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up.
Brendan Daly, Vincent Ringler,
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. David Miller 1, Justin 2, Brendan 3, Vinny 4, Colby 5, Leonard 6, Scott 7, and Jonathan 8. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Good clean start for this B sort. It's going to be David Miller out in front, Salerno right behind him. Then you got Brendan Daly, Vincent Ringler. Colby goes up and over there. Marshall got there quick. Here comes David and Justin down the straightaway. One minute in, 4 to go. The leader's already starting to come through traffic. Thank you, Colby. Appreciate that. Vincent Ringler up into 3. Brendan Daly 4. Leonard Munoz 5. Scott Deluge 6. Jonathan 7. Colby 8. 1:30 down, 3:30 go. Got a car down. Nice job, Cup of Noodles. Two minutes down, 3 to go, race 8. You guys should be ready to go. David and Justin pulling away from the field down the straightaway. Your leader coming up on the back of Scott Deluge. Scott gave him plenty of room. Second place coming in behind him. Got a car stuck down the middle. Jeremy trying to get him. Thank you, guys. Good sportsmanship there. Right now, top 3 on an A-main run. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. David and Justin staying right together. Down the straight. Oh, David rolls it. Justin not able to get around him, though. With 1:45 to go, Justin rolls it this time. Vinny across the line down the straightaway in the number 3 spot. $1:15 to go. Leader right there across the line. Justin across the line. Right now, they'd move into the number 4 and 5 spot. Got a car down in the middle. Marshall's on it and clear. Thank you, Jonathan. And second place, good job, sir. Great job by Jonathan there, giving our leaders plenty of room with 1 minute to go. $35 seconds. top 3 on an A main run right now. '25, got a car down right here and clear. Leonard, you're going to have first and second coming in hot. Down the straightaway. Thank you, Leonard. Great job, sir. Oh, David and Justin get together. They just need to keep it smooth. They're both on an A main run right now. Vinny, you're done. And I think Vinny's going to bump himself in, but we got one more heat to come. This group all still has to finish. Vinny at 21.502. Justin, 22.515. David Miller, 22.514. So top 3 moving into the A main. So right now, Steve, Ryan, and Sean got bumped out of the A. Let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. $5 says he misses on the first try. Right now you're in. Right now.
Ryan Enstrom. Steve Foley.
Yeah, you're 2102.
Alex Strahopolos. Skyla Bergeron. Sean
You're
Kidd.
8th.
Jared Deloach.
You got
Clark.
Foley, Ryan, and Sean to try to bump you out. Maybe they all take each other out. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Skylar 1, Jared 2, Alex 3, Owen 4, Colin 5, Steve 6, Ryan 7, Sean 8. So 3 cars getting bumped out with that last run. Let's see what happens after this one. And Ryan. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Just what Vinny didn't want to see, a clean start. It is Skylar Bergeron, your TQ out in front. Then you got Jared Deluge in the 2 spot. Right behind him is Alex. Then you got Steve Gravy Foley. Got a car down in the middle. That was Jared Deluge. Got another car down. Jared again. He's pretty safe in that A, though. Yeah. You're the only 21 in right now. Hey, I'd probably only do a 19, so I ain't got no room to talk. Skylar out in front on a TQ run again. Alex in the number 2 spot. That's that black and yellow. Third spot's going to be Steve Foley, that red and gold. Right now, he's the only one bumping himself back in. Long ways to go, though. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Like Jared said, I've had enough of this crap. Skyler still stretching that lead. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Watch it, guys. Watch it straight away. Halfway, guys, halfway. Skyler on at 22:04, so now falling behind his TQ. Alex still in the number 2 spot. He's down the straightaway. Steve Foley in the 3 down the straightaway. Then Ryan Instrom in that all blue in the number 4 spot. .145. Yeah. Right now, yes. 1:30 to go. I've even got the screen up so I can see it. I'm trying to root for you here. Ah, Colin getting punted. .115 to go, drivers. I got a car down the straightaway. Vinny's on his way. Now Owen getting around Steve. No, Steve Foley almost a lap up on him. Oh, but they get tangled up. It's much easier on my side of things. 45 seconds to go. Yeah. .30 seconds, drivers. Skyler, Alex, Steve, Ryan, Colin, your top 5. .15 seconds. Yep, you're out of luck. He went out for his 22nd. You're out of luck. Sean, you're done. Skyler, you're done. Owen, Colin, you're done. And that's going to do it. Steve, a 22.511. Alex, a 22.07. Skyler, a 22.5 flat. Someone grab those blowers, please. Vinny's mad. He just got bumped out of the A. Steve just gave him the old boot.
Robert Regal.
I will stab you, Danielle.
Big boy.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, get you lined up.
Cliff Gordon. Gary Weaver. Tim Carr.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get you lined up. It'll be Robert Regal 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Gary Weaver 3, Big Boy 4, and Tim Carr 5. Again, Robert 1, Cliff 2, Gary, Big Boy, and Tim. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. It's going to be Robert Regal leading us around down the straightaway with Gary Weaver in the 2. Now Big Boy up to the 2, Gary falling down to the 3. Almost done with round number 3. We will go directly into our mains. One minute down, 4 to go. Your leader down the straightaway. Big Boy down the straightaway in the 2. There's Cliff Gordon in the 3. Sorry, Gary Weaver in the 3. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Big Boy makes a little mistake. It's going to give Robert a little breathing room. Gary Weaver 3, Tim Carr 4, and Cliff Gordon 5. Race 10, you guys should be ready to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Leader down the straightaway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Robert on pace right now to put himself to the A main. You see that silver and green car coming. Please give him some room. .330 down, 1:30 to go. .115, drivers. Robert still on an A main run. Down the straightaway he goes. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Leader down the straightaway again, coming up on the back of Cliff Gordon. That's your leader right there with you, Gary. Thank you, sir. 30 seconds. Robert, Big Boy, Gary, Cliff, and Tim. 15 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. And that's going to do it. Gary Weaver at 25:14. Big Boy at 25:06. Robert at 21:511. I need all my marshals out here from that last race. Tim's out here, Robert's out here, Cliff's out here, Gary's out here. Just need to get Big Boy back out here and we'll be good to go. Again, Jimmy?
Randy Rats.
You're killing me, bud. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, and then we'll get you checked in. Or get you lined up, I should say.
Pacheco.
The lineup's going to be the Basher on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Randy 3, Chris 4, and hopefully Jim can make it back out here. Here he comes. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. One minute down, it is the Basher still out in front. Down the straightaway, Randy Rats to the 2, Jim Carmesino up to the 3. Ryan's going to drop down a spot. I got your lap, Ryan. You're good. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. I will need a volunteer marshal for Randy after this race. Got a car in trouble down the straightaway. That was Jim Carmesino. Your leader of that white, orange, and green of the Basher down the straightaway. Right now, he's a little quicker than his TQ time. Randy down the straightaway in the 2. And you got Chris Shepard in the 3, Ryan in the 4, Jim 5. That's your leader right behind you, Jim. Thank you, sir. Race number 11, first heat of buses up next. First heat of buses up next. Got a car down. Oh, that's Randy, I think. It was your second place car, Randy, rolling it over. Rolled it over in the same spot again. The Basher still a little quicker than his first round time. He's coming up on the back of Randy and Chris, trying to put those two a lap down. $115, drivers. Chris Traction rolls it, gonna lose a spot. As the Basher has led every lap of this one with 1 minute to go. "35 seconds. Your leader, the Basher, with 10 seconds going out on his final lap, I think. He might be able to squeeze in one more. 5 seconds. And he will go one more. Chris, you're done. Ryan, you're done. 3 more to finish. Chris a 25:01, Randy a 21:513, and a 22:513 for the Basher. And again, I do need a volunteer marshal for Randy Ratzliff, please. Thank you, Cliff. Appreciate that. Cliff said he'll just stick in his corner over there. Get the rest of you guys back out here to marshal. Not much. How's your day going?
Well, I'm sure you're getting firsthand of how it's going.
I even called it.
Andrew
I
Hendrick.
said it time and time again. Leader right behind you. Leader right behind you. Leader right behind you.
Apparently when Gary was having that talk with him, he was telling him he's got to slow down a little bit. Apparently he's not really listening.
No.
He's got to be a little more educated.
Yep.
Doesn't matter if he's pointing in the right direction or not.
Hey, Gary, you're up, sir. So is Marcus
Aaron
Raslip.
Semen.
Did you guys not check the resort, especially you, Marcus? You know better. And Scott Deluge. Man, all the people you would think know how to read a resort. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. Still need to get Marcus and Scott Deluge out here. I don't either. Is Jared over there? Hey, Jared, does your dad know this is his race? Does Marcus Raslip know it's his
Gary
race?
Weaver.
I'll run it. Want me to run it? Here, I'll go.
Come on, Marcus, you're slowing down the program. Here comes Scott running. Good, because his time wouldn't count with Jared driving it.
Scott
Because
Deluge.
Jared could have put a 10 box on the A. Way to slow down the program. It's a long time for DDP to have to stand over there. It is Marcus on the 1, Scott 2, Gary 3,
Marcus
Darren
Rats.
4, and Andrew on the 5. Yep, that's the best part. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Last chance to make an A main here. I will make fun of Marcus for the next month and a half if he makes the B main. It is the purple, green, and white of Marcus Raslip out in front. Then you got the old man Scott Deluge in the 2, Darren to the 3. I'm telling you, it's because Gary can't see out his windows. I'm convinced the body did not come with window masks. Watch in the straightaway. There we go. Final race of qualifying up next. Marcus right now on a run to put him in the A. That's going to slow him down a little bit right there. Then you got Scott Deluge in the 2. Gary Weaver 3. $130 down, $330 to go. Here comes my leader. Down the straightaway. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate that. 2 down, 3 to go. I mean, Justin's just dominated tonight.
Come on, Marcus. Yeah, this car's not bad. I don't even have a two-wheel drive.
I do. I don't even know the battery's unplugged from Rumble.
Well, we blew up one of Justin's VSCs. Lucky I have one out, but I was being sell and never did. So that was in it. So we have the new one. That's the only new one I have is in the truck.
Halfway, drivers, little over halfway. Marcus right now would move up to the number 3 spot. Scott Deluge would be just outside the A.
Marshall! Yeah, I got my 2.0 car built.
I just ordered one for Jim and 2 for Jim, the 4-wheel and the 2-wheel. 1:35 to go. Marcus holding on strong at 21:05. $1:15, drivers. Marcus just trying to play it a little safe right now, but he bobbles right here. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Leader down that straightaway, up on 2 wheels. This race seemed like it's a 10-minute race for some reason.
You know, when you're outside marshaling and you don't hear anybody calling the race, it felt so long.
We have to do something about that system next year. That is ridiculous. We're a little higher. Oh, our leader in trouble. 15 seconds. Oh, Marcus is falling apart at the end of this one. Darren, you're done. Gary, you're done. Scott, you're done. And everybody's done. Gary at 19:04. Scott at 20:07. And Marcus at 21, 5:14. Good luck. I think we're getting really low on batteries. So Tristan just got bumped out of the A.
Tristan Humphrey.
Small, but it says it's green.
Yeah, the main we may not be cleaning every time. Oh, man.
Jared Deluge.
At least you and Justin will be done early. Ha ha. Let's get all 5 of my marshals out here from that last one. Race 1, 21.5 A main. We'll be up right after this one. I doubt it. Justin, are you ready for your main? You're up next. Let me guess, he's ignoring me? Yep, you have to go make sure he's ready. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, we're hurting on batteries right now. All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up.
Colby Hart.
I think that one,
Sam
one of them,
Ford.
I think they wouldn't even take a
Noodlehead.
charge. Someone ran it too low. We'll see what happens. I mean, it can't hurt. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Sam Ford 1, Jared 2, Noodlin 3, Colby 4, and Tristan 5. We'll let Chris get off the track there. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 21.5, A main up next. Wow. So we were both wrong. It is our current TQ, Sam Ford, leading us around. Jared Delusion, the 2. Not any longer, now noodling up to the 2. Jared 3, Tristan 4. One down, 4 to go. Got a car down the middle. That was Colby rolling it over. Whoa, you can't sneak up on people like that. That's Jeremy Hilzendagger. Obviously, I didn't give him that nickname. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader down the straightaway. I don't know what he's doing down the straightaway. He ain't going straight. Jared back up to the 2, noodling, falling down to the 3. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. It was good seeing you. See you later. Halfway, guys, halfway. Sam Ford right behind Noodlin, trying to put him a lap down. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Sam about 2 seconds quicker than his TQ. .115 left on the clock. One minute drivers, 1 minute. Sam basically now identical to his TQ time. .30 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Sam should make it by for one more with 3 seconds. He will. Jeremy, you are done. Jared, you're done. And one more to finish. Noodling gonna go 25 flat. Jared a 21.05. Sam a 22.512. All right, guys, let me get the main set up real quick. 21.5 A main. You guys will be up first. I think we're in bad shape for batteries, Gary. I think most of them are dead. People are going to have to get used to the old-fashioned way. These are really good for my diet.
Justin Paselko. Robert Regal.
All right, guys, mains
Aaron
are printing
Semet.
right now. Mains are printing right now. Race 1, you guys
Rodney
are up.
Ratz.
I need my short
Jeffrey
buses
Moore.
out here to marshal.
Ethan Kupra. Jim Carmozino.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up.
Craig Krause.
There's been some good ones. All right, guys, let's line them up. Justin on the 1, Jeffrey 2, Jim on the 3, Randy 4, Robert 5, Darren 6, Craig 7, and Ethan on the 8. I don't think he can start that way. Guys, it's Justin 1, Jeffrey 2, Jim 3, Randy 4, Robert 5. There we go. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. We got a mess mid-pack, but Justin, who is dominated tonight, out in front early. Down the straightaway there, Yokomo. Followed by Jeffrey Moore in the 2, Jim Carmesino 3. One down, 4 to go. Justin Paselko down the straightaway, huge lead. Jeffrey Moore down the straightaway in the 2 spot. Jim Carmesino right behind him in the 3. And the top 3 have just checked out. They are gone. And you got Robert Regal 4, Darren, Craig, Randy, and Ethan. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Got a car down in the middle. Jeffrey and Jim down this straightaway in the 2 and 3 spots. Car down the middle. Jeremy's on it. Another car down. I think that's our leader upside down. But again, he has got such a big lead right now. 13.5 four-wheel drive B main up next. 13.5 four-wheel drive B main, guys, up next. Your leader, that green, yellow, and white. Yokomo down the straightaway. Jeffrey Moore hitting the straightaway right now in the 2. Jim Carmesino 3, Robert Regal 4. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Robert, you're going to have your leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Got a car down and clear. Justin putting a lap on the 3rd place car. Jim Carmesino holding on to that 3 right now. "45 seconds. Oh, your leader trying to get through this. "15 seconds, drivers. "5 seconds. Jim, you're done. Robert, you're done. Justin, you're done. Ethan, you're done. Darren, you're done. Jim Carmesino a 25.17. Jeffrey Moore a 20.02. And Justin a 20.01. Well, Justin taking all 3 rounds and the main tonight. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall for 13.5 four-wheel drive B main.
Sean King. Jeremy Jordan. Jonathan Galerow. Reese Goodman.
Need all my drivers out here to marshal.
David Miller.
The only one that should be excused is Randy. Everybody else should be out here.
Jeremiah Kupra.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up.
Lee Luger.
All right, guys, our lineup is Sean King 1, David Miller 2, Jonathan Galero 3, Lee Luger 4, Reese Guzman 5, Jeremy Jordan 6, and Jeremiah Cooper 7. Let's get you guys lined up. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. (13.5) four-wheel drive B main. Work together, guys. Keep it clean here. David rolls it. Going to go from second to last. See if he can work his way back up. (13.5) four-wheel A main up next. It is that black and silver of Sean King out in front. He's coming into that final tabletop and down the straightaway. The all yellow of Lee Luger in the 2, the green of David Miller, and Jonathan Galero right behind them. Reese, Jeremy, and Jeremiah. Second and third rub wheels, and David ends up in no man's land. Justin got there quick, though. You all right, Craig? Lee and David upside down now. Had a Marshall down. $130 down, $330 to go. There's your leader down the straightaway. Here comes, Jonathan got way out here in the loose stuff. And then tried to pass on the outside. They hit wheels. I think Reese is going to move into the number 2 spot. That pink car, white wheels. That's second, third, fourth. Coming up right behind Jeremiah down the straightaway. But Sean is stretching out that lead now. Down the straightaway he goes. Halfway, guys, halfway. Your leader coming right here in front of me down the straightaway. That pink car of Reese in the number 2 spot, the green of David right behind him. Watch straightaway. Oh, that could have got ugly. I think Sean probably needs to check his shorts after that one. $145 to go. The battles for the 2 spot. Reese bobbles. Then he gets it right back. Reese and David. Good battle for the 2. David goes to the inside. Can Reese set him up? Reese gets him back. Reese keeps going wide in this corner. That's where David takes advantage of him. 1:15 to go. Here comes Jonathan Galero as well. Reese to the 2, David 3, Jonathan 4. That's second, third, fourth, all coming up on the back of Lee. Second, third, fourth, down the straightaway. 45 seconds to go. 13.5, A main should be on that driver's stand, ready to go. Second, third, fourth, right behind you, Lee. 35 to go. Oh, and David gets the worst of it, unfortunately. Reese to the 2, Jonathan 3. And David bobbles again. 20 seconds. Jonathan all the way up to the 2. Reese still running 3. Oh, Jonathan rolls. He got another car down as well. That was Reese going out for their last lap. Jeremy, you're done. Lee, you're done. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Guys, slow it down the straightaway. You're finished anyways. And Sean, you're done. Jonathan at 21.04. David at 21.04. And Sean King 22.512. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. We've got 13.5 four-wheel drive A main. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do for batteries the rest of the night. They're dead. We're going to have to skip a few. That's what it is. These guys are spoiled on their clean tracks. I remember off-road when it was off-road. Well, let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please.
Dosho.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Steve Ball.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up.
Owen Jordan. Alex Stroudhopolos. Noodle N. Colby Harden. Brendan Daly.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is Steve Foley on the 1, Noodlin on the 2, Brendan Daly 3, Alex 4, Owen 5, Colby 6, and the Doe Show. Yeah, Owen, there you go. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. 13.5 A main up and running. We got a pile up behind our leader. So Steve Foley going to get a great hole shot here. Alex took advantage. He goes from the 4 to the 2. Owen Jordan to the 3, Noodlin 4. And then Owen gives it right back. Your leader, that yellow and blue, up over the first tabletop. Bobbles a little bit, but makes the save down the straightaway. There's Alex in the 2, the all silver of Jeremy in the 3. Brendan Daly 4. Larry Doe up to the 5. Colby 6. Owen Jordan 7. Race number 4, 13-5 truck, B main. Race 4, 13-5 truck, B main. $130 down, $330 to go. Your leader coming up on traffic, that blue and yellow car. He's heading down the straightaway. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Steve Foley coming right here. Down the straightaway he goes. Alex still in the number 2 spot, noodling in the 3. Halfway, guys, halfway. I got your lap, Larry. I got your lap. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Foley heading down the straight. Got a car upside down the middle. Nice hustle, Sean. Nice job, sir. Noodling in that 2 spot. Alex falling down to the 3. That's that silver car up the number 2 spot now. Brendan Daly 4, Colby Harden 5. Watch the center, guys. Watch the center. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Your leader down the end of the straightaway. Working his way into that first tabletop. Down that straightaway in the 2. $35 seconds to go. $25 seconds, drivers. Leader down the straightaway. Going to be just about dead even with this TQ time. Noodling down the straightaway in the 2. Alex in the 3. Top 3 still on the lead lap. Less than 5. Oh, got a car leaving the building. That was Colby. Alex, you're done. Steve, you're done. Colby, you're done. Got one more to finish. Coming around. That'll do it. Alex a 22.02. Noodling a 23.513. And the gravy train a 23.03. $13.5 truck B main. You guys are up. Let's get my A main drivers back out here to Marshall.
Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, let's get everybody checked in.
Big Boy. Andrew Hendrick.
We're running a 9-car B main.
Craig Kraus.
This is going to get ugly.
Andre Pasilko. Pacheco.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up.
RC Yoda.
It's Tristan
Vincent
1,
Ringo.
Andre 2, Gary 3, RC Yoda 4, Andrew 5, Big Boy 6, Craig Kraus 7, Ryan Pacheco 8, and Vincent Ringler 9. Craig, you can scoop up one. I think turn 1 is going to be ugly. All right, guys, we're going on the tone. Wasn't turn 1 at least. Andre got loose right in front of this group. Only going to lose a couple spots. Could have been worse. Who's out in front? It is RC Yoda. On to RC Yoda 1. Yikes. Oh, watch this. Oh, good Lord. That one got ugly in a hurry. It is RC Yoda showing the way, though. That red and yellow truck. Vincent Ringler started in the 9 up to the 2. Pacheco up to the 3. Ryan started in the back. He's up to the 3. $130 down, $330 to go. It is 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Someone give Skyler the wheel. Down the straight. Oh, RC Yoda rolls it. Pacheco up to the 3. That's that all yellow truck. Tristan 4, Andrew 5. Yikes. Yikes. Halfway, guys, halfway. One of those things I don't even know what to announce right now. It is Vinny's truck being driven by Skyler down the straightaway. RC Yoda in the 2. That's that red, orange, yellow. Tristan Humphreys in that pink in the 3. Pacheco in the 4. That's that bright yellow. Then you got Andre Pasilko. Big Boy, Andrew, Gary, Big Boy, and Craig. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Leader down the straightaway. That white, pink, blue got hammered from behind. Leader got done dirty. $120 drivers, $120 to go. A-Main up next, 13.5 truck. A-Main with 1 minute to go in this one. Now Ryan up to the 3, Tristan 4, Andre 5. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Thirty seconds, drivers. Come on, Andre. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Skyler down the straightaway. RC Yoda still in the 2. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Andrew, you're done. Tristan, you're done. Couple more to finish. Yeah, I don't know how we are on batteries. They're pretty bad. Ryan, you're going to go with 25-17. RC Yoda, 25-10. Skyler, 21-5-14. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. 13.5 truck, A-Main.
Chris Shepard, David Miller, Leonard Munoz, Dosho, Marcus Ratz, Jeffrey Moore.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you checked in.
Bash a doodle do. Sam Ford.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Sam Ford 1, Marcus 2, Scott 3, Dosho 4, Leonard 5, David 6, Chris 7, and Jeffrey on the 8. Sam 1, Marcus 2, Scott 3, Larry 4, Leonard 5, David Miller 6, Chris Shepard 7, and Jeffrey Moore 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. 17.5, Buggy C-Main up next. Can someone dethrone Sam here tonight? It is going to be Sam Ford leading us around. Marcus Raslip 2, Scott Goero the Basher in the 3. 1 minute down. Your leader coming down the straightaway. Marcus down the straightaway. One down, 4 to go. Sam is stretching out that lead. I guess Marcus can't hang with his buddy Sam. Oh, Scott got done dirty from behind. Unfortunately, Scott got punted, and then Chris got him a little bit. And Larry and Chris stuck together. Your leader's right there with you guys. Make sure you give him room. Down the straightaway for Sam. Sam, Marcus, Leonard, Scott. Two down, 3 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Closest battles between Leonard and Scott. Leonard into that first tabletop. Scott into that first tabletop. Halfway, guys, halfway. Leonard rolls it. Here comes Scott. Scott Galero back up to the 3. Leonard, you're going to have your leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. So Marcus is the only truck left on the lead lap. Sam has made this one look easy. Oh, Sam upside down though. Let's see how far back Marcus was. It was 7 seconds. That's going to be less than that now. Yep, about 3.5 seconds. Got a car down that first tabletop. Watch that first table. That was our leader, Marcus to the 1. Marcus down the straightaway. Sam trying to fall apart here. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Sam all over Marcus now. Oh, he bounced it, but got a lucky bounce. Scott Galero, Leonard Munoz back up to the 3. Scott Galero fell to the 4. Your leader, that purple and yellow, followed by that orange and gray. Oh, Sam made a mistake, but so did Marcus. 30 seconds. $15 seconds, drivers. They should go out for one more lap. Oh, right in front of the 3rd and 4th place trucks. Got a car stuck in the middle. Skyler's on his way. And this time it's going to be a battle of the line, and it looks like Marcus is going to hold him off. Marcus is going to take this one. Leonard a 25.10. Sam a 21.08. Marcus a 21.07. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 C main.
Jeremy Jordan. Ben Tracy. Cup of Noodles.
All right, guys, let's
Lee
do a
Woodruff.
couple laps. We're going to get you lined up here.
Robert Regal.
Need all my truck A main guys out here to marshal. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Cup of Noodles on the 1, Lee on the 2, Reese on the 3, Robert 4, Jeremy 5, Ben 6. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 17.5 C-Main off and rolling here. Race 7, our B-Main up next. It is Cup of Noodles leading us around. Got Lee right behind him. Robert Regal in the old Justin Paselko body. In that 3 spot, Reese Gooseman 4. One minute down, 4 to go. $130 down, your leader, Cup of Noodles down the straightaway. Don't worry, Sam and Marcus, Jeff's got it. Yeah, he just blew out a knee. Did you just say there was Jaeger? Where? Two minutes down, 3 to go. Oh, our leader, Cup of Noodles, in some trouble. Now Reese Gooseman up to the 2. While you're there, Sam. Oh, look, Marcus had to move. Halfway, guys, halfway. It is Cup of Noodles, Lee. Now Reese up to the 2. The leader is gone. He's got a big lead now. $145 to go. $120, drivers, $120. Your leader continues to be that black and yellow of Cup of Noodles down the straightaway. The all pink of Lee Luger, Robert Regal, Reese Gooseman, all right together. 1 minute to go, drivers. 45 seconds. That didn't sound good. Fifteen seconds. Your leader going to go out for one more lap down the straightaway. Lee Luger 2, Jeremy 3, Reese, Robert, and Ben. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Got 3 more to finish up here. Jeremy Jordan 1903, Lee a 2514, and Couple Noodles a 2503. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 B main.
Leonard Munoz, Colby Harden, Scott Deluge, Sean King, Dosha,
Thanks, Jeffrey, again.
Ryan Enstrom,
All right, guys, let's get a lap in, and we'll get you
Jonathan
lined up.
Guerrero, Brendan Daly,
All right, guys. It is Brendan Daly 1, Ryan Enstrom 2, Sean King 3, Larry Doe 4, Leonard Munoz 5, Jonathan Galero 6, Colby Harden 7, and Scott Deluge, you got nowhere to go but up. All right, guys. Well, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, we got a pile up here in the end of the field. It is Ryan Enstrom, the all blue, down the straightaway, followed by that purple and yellow of Brendan Daly, then Sean King, Leonard Munoz, then a pile up. One minute down, 4 to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go. The all blue of Ryan still out in front, but Brendan's not letting him get too far out. Top 2 down the straightaway. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. A main up next. A bobble out of Ryan, then a bobble out of Brendan. Here comes Sean King and Jonathan Galero. It's Ryan, Sean, Brendan, Jonathan, Leonard, Scott, Dosho, and Colby. Then Sean bobbles. He's going to lose one spot. Brendan Daly to the 2. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Got a car down that third table. That was Sean. Can't make any mistakes in this one. You fall back in a hurry. Now it is Brendan to the 1 and Leonard Munoz 2. And Jonathan and, I think that was Jonathan and Ryan got together. Got a car down right here. Cup of Noodles was all over it. Oh, Brendan with a huge mistake. Yep. 1:45 to go. Now Leonard Munoz to the 1 and Ryan just runs him over. That's a 3-car pileup for the lead. Come on, guys, clean it up a little bit here. 1:15 to go. Brendan Daly back to the 1. Here comes Brendan. Down the straightaway. Leonard and Ryan down the straightaway. .45 to go. Watch it in the straight, guys. Watch it in the straightaway. Nice job, Robert. Nice job. 30 seconds to go. .20 seconds. Brendan out in front, coming up over the final tabletop. Down the straightaway, Leonard Munoz down the straightaway. Ryan, Sean, Scott, all pretty close together. Obviously, track will be closed after the final race. Sean, you're done. Scott, you're done. And, oh, Ryan, or Brendan bobbled in the last corner. And it's going to be Brendan Daly in the 3 at 21.517. Ryan at 21.513. And Leonard at 21.513.
Steve Foley. David Miller. Alex Stroud-Hopolas. Jared Deluge. Justin. Skyla Bergeron. Vincent Ringler. Owen Jordan.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Skylar 1, Alex 2, Jared 3, Steve 4, David 5, Justin 6, Owen 7, and Vinny on the 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. 17-5, a main event. Someone parked it. Oh, that was Jared that got parked from 3rd to 8th. But we've already got a car down the middle. That was David Miller. Your leader, Skylar, already checking out. Alex down the straight on the 2 with Steve Foley right behind him. Race number 9, 17-5, four-wheel B main. Your leader coming down the straightaway. Battles for the 2 spot between Alex and Steve Foley. Then you got Justin Salerno up to the 4. Vinny Ringler 5. Jared 6. Owen 7. David Miller 8. Steve had to wait for him there. So Justin Salerno all the way up to the 2 spot now. Leader down the straightaway. Then you got that green and purple of Justin Salerno. The red and gold of Steve Foley. Alex right there in the 4. Jared Deluge back up to the 5 after a rough start. Can anybody catch Skylar? I doubt it. He is down that straightaway. Second place, Justin Salerno. Last line by was almost 6 seconds back. He's 6.5 now. And he got Steve Foley in the 3. He's got Alex right behind him. So second, third, fourth, down the straightaway. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Watch start finish line and clear. Got a car down right here. Oh, that was Justin. He's going to lose 2 spots. And they got their leader right behind them, but that's a 3-car battle for the 2. Steve, Alex, Justin right together. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Skylar's kind of backing off the gas to stay out of this one. Oh, Justin, it gets on the wrong side of the pipe there. Jerry Deluge now right back. Oh, he rolls it over. 45 to go. Is that Justin rolled over? It is. He's going to lose a little more ground. 35 to go. $17.5 four-wheel drive. B main up next. Alex, you're done. Vinny, you're done. Skylar, you're done. Justin, Owen, Jared. Alex, a 21.5 flat. Steve, a 22.512. Skylar, a 22.03. Get you guys out to Marshall race number 9. 17.5 B main.
Cliff Gordon. Gary Weaver.
Let's get all my A main drivers out here to Marshall.
Jim Carmozino. Tim Carr.
All right, guys. The lineup is Jim Carmozino on the 1. Big Boy 2. Cliff Gordon 3. Gary Weaver 4. And Tim Carr 5. Not bad, not bad. All right, guys, we're going to go. Oh, on the tone. Oh, ugly start to this one. It is Cliff Gordon out in front right now. Not any longer. Gary Weaver going to take back over the 1. And Gary gives it away. Absolutely nobody wants this race. I look like a monkey fucking a football right there. It is Cliff. Tim Carr up to the 2. Big Boy in the 3. Good Lord. This is pure ugliness for only 5 cars. Now it's Tim Carr to the 1. Cliff Gordon, Big Boy, Jim Carmesino, and then Gary Weaver. Tim Carr down the straightaway, Cliff Gordon in the 2, Jim Carmesino 3. I bet you all 5 of these cars get together at least 2 more times. I'm calling it as I see it. Halfway, guys, halfway. It is Jim Carmesino to the 1 now. Nope, Big Boy takes it back. Big Boy, Jim, Gary, all right together with 3 down, 2 to go. Now it's Big Boy to the 1, Gary Weaver 2. 1:30 to go. Now Big Boy makes a mistake. You're a little late, sir. Gary Weaver out in front now. That yellow and green, followed by Cliff Gordon to the 2. Big Boy, Jim and Tim with 1 minute to go. 17.5 4-wheel A main next. $45 to go, drivers. This is the latest Justin Salerno's ever stayed. I mean, even at Rumble, he goes home before this. It's the truth, though. $15 seconds. Less than 5. Big Boy, you're done. Gary and Jim, you're done. That'll do it. Big Boy at 25.15. Cliff Gordon at 25.10. And Gary Weaver at 20.07. Get all 5 of you guys right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 4-wheel A main.
Chris Shepard.
I need all 5 of my marshals back out here. So far, I only got Cliff.
Pacheco. Robert Regal. Bash a doodle do.
Let's see, I just need to get Jim Carmesino back out here, and we'll be good to go. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's the Basher on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Randy 3, Robert 4, and Chris Shepard 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Patience out front. Ryan makes a nice pass. So Ryan up to the 1, Scott 2, Randy 3, Robert and Chris all right together. I will need 1 volunteer marshal after this race. Thank you, Cliff. Cliff said he'll just stay there for me. One down, 4 to go. It is still the Basher and Pacheco going at it. Here they come into the first tabletop. Scott's got it. Ryan's trying to make a pass here. Down the straightaway. Then you got Randy Ratz, Chris Shepard, Robert Regal all right together. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, the bobble out of the Basher. He's going to lose 2 spots. It's Ryan to the 1, Randy 2. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Short bus B main up next. Halfway, drivers halfway. Randy starting to reel Ryan back in here. Top 4 cars going down the straightaway. There's Ryan down the straightaway. Randy, Scott, and Chris. $130 to go, drivers. $130. Ryan coming down the straight. Oh, Scott with a little bobble again. Chris Shepard up to the 2. Leader down the straightaway. Chris and Scott down the straightaway. With 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Scott trying to find a way around Chris. 45 seconds, drivers. Ryan's starting to stretch that lead out now. That lead is bigger than the sleeves he's wearing. Oh, 20 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. Watch straight, guys. Watch the straightaway. Ryan, you're done. Robert, you're done. Randy Ratt's going to finish up in the 3 at 21:08. Chris at 21:07. And Ryan at 21:02. Need to get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Tristan Humphrey.
All right, guys, let's do a lap. Just need to get Ryan back out here to Marshall. We'll be good to go.
Scott Deluge. Andrew Hendrick. Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Tristan on the 1, Scott Deluge 2, Gary Weaver 3, Darren on the 4, and Andrew 5. We are almost done for the evening. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It's going to be Tristan leading us around. Gary Weaver 2, Scott, Darren, and Andrew. Gary rolls it over. Gary rolls it, so it's Tristan down the straightaway, Darren down the straightaway, Scott falling down. $130 down, $330 to go. Tristan down the straightaway, Darren down the straightaway. Then you got Gary, Andrew, and Scott. Your leader, that multicolored white, green, orange, purple. 2 down, 3 to go. Darren about 3 seconds behind him. Gary Weaver 3, Scott Deluge 4, Andrew Hendricks 5. Halfway, guys, halfway. Final race up next. Again, track will be closed after this one. After the final race, I should say. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Tristan has led every lap of this one. They got Darren, that red and blue in the 2. The orange and green of Gary Weaver in the 3. Gary starting to reel Darren in for the 2 spot down the straightaway. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Tristan, Darren, Scott, Gary, and Andrew with 45 to go. $20 seconds. Tristan going out for probably his last lap. He might squeeze in one more. Gary gives our leader the wheel. When you hit the line, you will be done. Darren, you're done. Scott, you're done. Andrew's done. Scott gonna go 19:06. Darren a 19:03. Tristan a 25:15. Get you guys right back out here to marshal our final race of the night.
Sam Ford. Jared Deluge.
It's about all the batteries we got left in those things. Yeah, I think that's all the batteries we got left, man. They're dead. might be able to finish up.
Colby Harden. Noodle N. Marcus Ratz.
Yeah, guys, he's trying to finish up the end of it here. Thank you, Chris. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Sam 4-1, Jared Deluge 2, Noodlin 3, Marcus 4, and Colby 5. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Final race off and rolling here. Oh, Sam upside down. It's Noodlin to the 1. Noodlin, Sam, Jared, Marcus, Colby. One minute down, 4 to go. Top 4 trucks coming down the straightaway. So far, Jeremy holding everybody off. Oh, they get together. Oh, nice job, Tristan. Nice job. No, you're fine. You could have fallen. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It is Noodlin, Jared, Marcus, Sam. Sam rolls it again. Halfway, guys, halfway. Noodlin still leading us, but Jared all over him. Marcus Rasleff not that far back. Oh, Jared's going to try the inside, but he's going to close him off at the end of the straightaway. Marcus is right there as well. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go down the straightaway. 3 truck battle here. Colby says, I'm getting out of the way. $1:45 to go. Man, they just cannot find a way around Jeremy. He is driving a smooth, clean race. 1:35 to go. Marcus to the 2 makes a great pass on Jared. Oh, and then Marcus and Noodle get together. Jared gets him back. Down the straightaway. Oh. 1:15 to go. Great battle here. Now Sam up to the 3. Marcus to the 4. 1. Oh, then Sam must make a mistake. Still a great battle out front with 55 seconds to go. Jared is just going to find his time. There it is. Jared Deluge made the pass with 35 seconds to go. Can he hold him off? Can Noodlin get him back? Oh, Noodlin makes the pass. 25 seconds to go. Jared's going to try the outside, but Noodlin's got him. They should get by for one more. They're going to go out for one more lap. There's another pass. Nice pass. Jared Deluge to the inside. That's going to be time. Marcus, you're done. Sam, you're done. Colby, you're done. And Jared holds him off. Marcus at 20:02. Noodlin at 21:11. And Jared at 21:08. And that is racing for the evening.